In a time when the world was young and demons ran unfettered across the face of the earth, the powers that be chose a young woman, one girl in all the world, to combat the forces of darkness. Upon her death, the power passed to another, and another, down over the millennia, with each girl inheriting the power of her predecessor, the power of the Slayer.
You're almost too pretty to kill, but not quite.
We haven't been introduced. I'm the Slayer, and you're history.
Yippee-ki-yay, Slayer. For you, honey. You're the cute blonde that dies right at the beginning. Not the clever bimbo who survives.
Hey, pointy wooden object. My best friend.
It's for you, honey. You're the cute blonde that dies right at the beginning of the fight. Not the clever bimbo who survives. Sometimes, darling, the bad guys win.
almost too pretty to kill, but not quite.
We haven't been introduced. I'm the Slayer, and you're history.
Got news for you, honey. You're the cute blonde that dies right at the beginning of the flick, not the clever bimbo who survives.
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, you kiss daylight. You hit like a boy.
You know, I like the way your face looks on my boot.
Be the one to tell you, but you're dead.
Yippee-ki-yay, Slayer.
I feel like a new Slayer. Burn, baby, burn.
the Slayer. I heard they aren't as tough as they're supposed to be.
Won't budge. Ain't gonna happen.
Bye.
Come on. You want a taste? Grade A American high school girl. Hey, pointy wooden object. My best friend. Has everything. You know, sometimes in this job, I just have to say, ooh. At last, a spike is useful. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night.
You're almost too pretty to kill, but not quite.
Oh, go kiss daylight.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns, little girl.
At last. You hit like a boy.
That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
For the vampire who has everything. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. Could come in handy.
Hey, Buffy. I think I've... Thought you were kidding about the whole jumbo shrimp thing.
I thought I was, too. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. Just hold it.
Got news for you, honey. You're the cute blonde that dies right at the... Yippee Slayer.
Cool.
All dressed up and no one to kill. I hunger.
taste? Grade A American high school girl. Come and get it.
You know, I like the way your face looks on my boot.
Now we're cooking with gas. This is my town. Cool beans. Oh, go kiss daylight. You never should have walked into my slate ground. Here, let me scratch that itch. Let that be a lesson to you, or, you know, those who pass by your mangled corpse. Hey, I'd almost be willing to say Nito, but nobody says Nito anymore, except maybe Willow. Must be some way to open this. hit like a boy. And that's a wrap. A magic force field. Why do I think the ugly blue freak is responsible? Won't budge. Ain't gonna happen. Must be some way to open this.
I spy with my little eye a tasty treat. The difference between you and me, Slayer, is that you're gonna die.
Is that your face, or are you minding it for a monkey? Okay, Kissy Daylight. I feel like a new Slayer.
The cargo appears to be intact. Heavy, though. They're gonna have to hook it up to the crane.
Excellent. The master will be pleased.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Until the last dreamer is in his hands, there's still a chance that we may fail.
Don't even say it. I don't want to think about what he would do to us then.
The Slayer. I heard they aren't as tough as they're supposed to be.
Boring. I should have stayed home.
Too pretty to kill, but not quite.
Good point.
Damn. To be continued.
Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. For the vampire who has everything. Burn, baby, burn. Could come in handy. Must be some way to open this.
Suddenly, this just got a whole lot more interesting.
Point.
I want you, babe, but not in a good way.
You want a piece of me? I'll give you the whole damn pie. Ooh. Oops. I did it again.
So that's what it is.
Slayer, come out, wherever you are.
Pay attention, Quasimodo. I'm about to ring your bell.
Give me a throat, bitch. I'll bring you quick.
Cool.
Just not my day.
Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. A sparkly thingy, to add to my collection of sparkly thingies.
Yippee-ki-yay, Slayer.
You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. This is my town. Now we're cooking with gas.
Kill me if you can, Slayer.
Lights, camera, traction. Let that be a lesson to you, or You know, those who pass by your mangled corpse.
All dressed up, ready to kill. You know, I like the way your face looks on my boot.
You hit like a boy. Okay, Steve. And that's a wrap.
Hey, Buff, up here! Look at me! I'm a crane operator!
Do your thing and send it down, crane operator man.
It's clobbering time.
Hey! What are you trying to do, kill me?
Xander!
That's it. I'm calling my union rep. Whew. Another hard day on the docks for a crane operator, man.
Eerie mist. The eerie mist is never of the good. Curly?
Yeah, I killed a couple 3 in my time. Kind of lost track of them now. Take it from the big bad, mate. Slayers, they're not so bleeding tough.
The Dreamers are greatly displeased by your failure to protect their brother, as am I. However, despite your incompetence, I have conceived a means of harnessing and amplifying the remaining Dreamers' powers that should allow the Order to complete its mission. My plan requires the forging of a Deglon sphere using a mixture of steel and blood taken from the surviving Dreamers. Even as we speak, my followers go to wrest control of a local foundry from its human proprietors. Now then, while all the important work is going on, the two of you will deal with the Slayer and her meddling cohorts.
In a time...
Yeah, I killed a couple, 3 in my time. Kind of lost track of them now. Take it from the big bad, mate. Slayers, they're not so bleeding tough.
The Dreamers are greatly displeased by your failure to protect their brother, as am I. However, despite your incompetence, I have conceived a means of harnessing and amplifying the remaining Dreamers' powers that should allow the Order to complete its mission. My plan requires the forging of a Deglon sphere using a mixture of steel and blood taken from the surviving Dreamers. Even as we speak, my followers go to wrest control of a local foundry from its human proprietors. Now then, while all the important work is going on, the two of you will deal with the Slayer and her meddling cohorts.
In a time when...
Yeah, I killed a couple, 3 in my time. Kind of lost track of them now. Take it from the big bad, mate. Slayers, they're not so bleeding tough.
The Dreamers are greatly displeased by your failure to protect their brother, as am I. However, despite your incompetence, I have conceived a means of harnessing and amplifying the remaining Dreamers' powers that should allow the Order to complete its mission. My plan requires the forging of a Deglon sphere using a mixture of steel and blood taken from the surviving Dreamers. Even as we speak, my followers go to wrest control of a local foundry from its human proprietors. Now then, while all the important work is going on, the two of you will deal with the Slayer and her meddling cohorts.
In a time when the world was young and demons ran unfettered across the face of the earth, the powers that be chose a young woman, one girl in all the world, to combat the forces of darkness. Upon her death, the power passed to another, and another, down over the millennia, with each girl inheriting the power of her predecessor, the power of the Slayer. In a time when the world was young and demons ran unfettered across the face of the earth, the powers that be chose a young woman, one girl in all the world, to combat the forces of darkness. Upon her death, the power passed to another, and another, down over the millennia, with each girl inheriting the power of her predecessor, the power of the Slayer.
Did you bring back any crystal?
I was a little busy, but I did bring you a little something.
By the strength of the emanation of Gadala and the glory of Hecate, let that of mine be that of thine. Let the vitality held within be now released, transferred to thee.
Wow, what a rush. Thanks, Will. Hey, Will, how you doing?
Great. Better than great. Magnificent. Well enough that I'm tempted to add cuss words for emphasis.
You found something.
I damn well did indeed. I found a special spell of protection that should give the master a big old eviction notice. Get him out of Angel's body and keep him from going back in. Yay me! Now all you have to do is find the master's new hideout.
Let it be known that Willow was not the only one who was useful.
Let me guess. You painted your nails, went out for pizza, and pumped up your own tire this time.
Actually, Cordelia was quite helpful.
Thank you, Giles. See? Quite helpful. Looks like I'm doing all the hard work around here tonight. I helped Giles research those funky tattoos on the two vamps, that snake shapeshifter and the other one. Looks like there's some kind of magical thingy that allows a vampire to get down with its inner animal aspect. Whatever that's supposed to mean. What is up with the vampires and the whole leather look anyway? It's like they've seen too many movies and bought into their own hype. Gotta have the look, the attitude, and suddenly thinking the world of darkness a lot like Hollywood.
Take this, Buffy. These new techniques will better prepare you for the dangers that lie ahead.
I'm all about technique, but couldn't we put the dangers behind us at some point? So, 1 down, 2 to go?
Without the combined power of the 3 dreamers, the Master should be unable to execute his plans.
Well, that's very cool. If it wasn't for the whole angel being possessed thing, I'd say it even called for a celebration with ice cream.
To be absolutely certain the Master's purpose has been averted, we must track down the remaining dreamers and destroy them.
And find a way to exorcise the Master's ghost from Angel.
Yes, of course.
And then the ice cream.
If you insist. Now look, you'll have to track a member of the Order of Aurelius back to whatever location they've chosen as their new lair.
I, for one, deserve an ice cream type reward. I was pretty impressive out there, if I do say so myself.
And you do.
Working that crane, fighting vamps, falling unconscious. I was a sight to behold. So, Buffy, what's next? More crane operation? Some Slayer patrol duty, perhaps?
Apparently, I'm going to need a plan B. You think you can take me? Come on, kick my ass.
Take this.
So...
Aye. So, Buffy, what...
Let it be. And
Did you bring... Hey, Will. Cordy, you all right?
Hey, Buffy. You blind? Do I look all right?
She's fine. Trust me. Sit tight, Giles. I'm going to head out and beat the brush a little, see what scurries out.
Have a care, Buffy. The master may be attempting to lure you into a trap.
Again? That trick never works. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Besides, there are other students in the building, and they'll need someone looking out for them.
Good luck.
A sparkly thingy, to add to my collection of sparkly thingies.
You deal with the vamp problem while I make a pit stop at the nurse's office. I think Trauma Girl here is going to need some help from the medicine cabinet.
Sounds like a plan.
Trauma girl? Whoa. Xander, you could at least have the decency to keep the room from spinning.
Buffy, I know I don't have to tell you, but I have to tell you. If you run into Angel, don't forget he's not himself these days. Master in the house.
You're right. You didn't have to tell me. But thanks. If I have to beat the crap out of him, I'll work up some master imagery in my head. Still got some anger from that time he killed me.
Just hold on, Cor. Hold on. They'll never master that cheer routine if you die on them now. Okay, Buffy. In case you didn't notice, that was your cue to seek out medical attention for the dying cheer queen.
Did you bring back any crystals?
I was a little busy, but I did bring you a little something.
By the strength of the emanation of Gadala and the glory of Hecate, let that of mine be that of thine. Let the vitality held within be now released, transferred to thee.
Wow, what a rush. Thanks, Will. come in handy.
Did you bring back any crystals?
I was a little busy, but I did bring you a little something.
By the strength of the emanation of Gadala and the glory of Hecate, let that of mine be that of thine. Let the vitality held within be now released, transferred to thee.
Wow, what a rush. Thanks, Will.
I'm gonna die.
Yummy!
Pay attention, Quasimodo. I'm about to ring your bell. Oh, go kiss Dad.
Just not my day.
I feel like a new Slayer.
Somebody call for help! Somebody please!
Could come in handy.
Let's go, Slayer. I want to know what makes you so special.
Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Hey, pointy wooden object. My best friend. You think you can take me? Come on. Music to my ears.
Take someone else, please! I haven't done anything!
We haven't been introduced. I'm the Slayer, and you're Steve. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. Burn, baby, burn.
Yippee-ki-yay, Slayer.
I hate to be the one to tell you, but you're dead. This is my town. Won't budge. Ain't gonna happen.
What was that?
Let's go, Slayer.
Hey, I was just wondering, if Spike's the big bad, what does that make you? Let that be a lesson to you, or, you know, those who pass by your mangled corpse. Introduced. I'm the Slayer, and you're history. And that's a wrap.
Slayer.
Here, let me scratch that itch. I feel like a new Slayer. You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. A sparkly thingy. Sparkly thingy to add to my collection of sparkly thingies. You think you can take me? Come on, kick my ass. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. I feel like a new Slayer. So, are you going to kill me? Because this is getting old. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night.
Yes, Slayer, Slayer, Slayer.
Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. Shovels are so versatile. Grave digging, gardening, decapitation. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. When in doubt, try a garden. This is my town. At last, a spike is useful. Let that be a lesson to you, or, you know, those who pass by your mangled corpse. Here, let me scratch that itch. That's a wrap. Shovels are so versatile. Grave digging, gardening, decapitation. When in doubt, try a garden implement. Just hold that pace, sweetheart. Would you please shut up? I feel like a new Slayer. Could come in handy.
Buffy? Not to add chaos to catastrophe, but Xander overheard two Aurelius vamps talking about a package in the boiler room. The exploding kind? They're gonna blow up the school.
Normally a cause for celebration, especially considering the history paper I just handed in. But silly me, I'd rather the school not explode with us on the inside. Not to mention all the other people in the school right now, and Giles would be so sad about the books. Off to the boiler room to play Bomb Squad. Get everyone else out of here, Will, 'cause, you know, I'm not really a member of the Bomb Squad.
Going, quickly. Don't blow up.
Could come in handy. Won't budge. Ain't gonna happen. Nope. Time to move on.
Get away from me, you freak!
Ouch. That's gotta hurt.
Let's go, Slayer. I want to know what makes you so special.
You can't win, Slayer. There's only one of you.
At last, a spike is useful. I feel like a new Slayer.
Just not my day.
You can't win, Slayer. There's only one of you.
Look on the bright side, Slayer. When the alarm clock goes off,
Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Burn, baby, burn.
go, Slayer. I want to know what makes you so special.
Pay attention, Quasimodo. I'm about to ring your bell. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. You think you can take me? Come on, kick my ass. Music to my ears. Ooh. Hey, look at that. I didn't blow us up. Come on. Give a girl a break.
Showtime.
Yippee-ki-yay, Slayer.
Look on the bright side, Slayer. When the alarm clock goes off tomorrow morning, you don't have to get up.
Told ya.
Let's go, Slayer. I want to know what makes you so special. Give me a throat, bitch. Bring me quick.
Oh, this is my town. school.
Good evening, Slayer.
Guess you're kind of sore about me dusting your snaky girlfriend.
You are formidable prey, Slayer. But now, you face a truly worthy adversary.
Here, kitty kitty. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. Could come in handy. hose, sweetheart. Could come in handy. Just hold that hose, sweetheart. Huh. Guess Tiger Guy doesn't do the whole ashes to ashes thing. Or maybe his inner animal is more possum than tiger.
Bad pussy. Never much cared for cats. More of a dog person, really. Shape-shifting like that? Sometimes the heart isn't in the same place. Gotta be more persistent, Slayer. And sometimes, you just need a longer shaft.
All right, Spike. What's going on? Spill it.
Excuse me, young miss. Let me remind you that I just saved your life. You can come down from DEFCON 1 now. I'm here to form a truce. You know, bury the hatchet, that sort of thing. We have a common enemy, you and I. And an alliance might just prove beneficial. Or have you forgotten all about your blood-sucking boy toy being hijacked by the Master? Yeah, well, lovely to see you lot again as well.
You're on borrowed time, Spike, alive by our sufferance. Perhaps you ought to skip the pleasantries.
Right, if that's the way it is. So much for manners, eh, Giles? Something tells me you've been in America too long. Here's the deal. A big bad old one by the name of Laibach is attempting to build a bridge between his tropical paradise of a demon dimension and our little plane of existence here. He plans to lead an army of demons into this world. Laibach needed the Master's expertise in opening dimensional portals, and the Dreamers to alter reality and physically create the bridge to bring Laibach's boys over to our side.
And you've been errand boy this whole time.
Truth? I'm about as keen on Laibach's little plan as I was on Angelus's plot to let a Cathla run amok. The main reason I'm doing this is because Laibach has Drew in some kind of trance. And if I don't help, he'll take a lovely, fragile dove of a mind and put it through a blender. But I don't like being a lapdog. And since the Master's been back, things have gone from bad to badder as far as I'm concerned. The Master may be my great-great-grandsire, but the guy's a complete tosser. And I don't trust him as far as you could throw him. Of course, it doesn't help Matt as much now that he gels his hair, if you catch my meaning.
So now you want to throw in with us, and I'm just supposed to trust you. You're betraying your allies now. Explain to me again why that should inspire confidence.
Best reason in the world, Slayer. 'Cause they're the bad guys. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, remember? Look, I'll lead you to the Master's lair and lend a hand with the fisticuffs, and in return, you help me rescue Drew. Then we'll be off again, out of your hair.
If I agree, you don't touch Angel either. We're going to exorcise the Master from him.
Fine with me. But in that case, the Watcher and little Willow here are gonna have to whip up a special elixir or something witchy for me and Drew. In Casper mode, the Master has the power to possess any vampire of his bloodline, which includes the both of us, yeah?
Willow and I have just completed a spell of protection for Angel that should work equally well for the two of you.
See? Knew it'd be no problem. Red's got that mojo working overtime these days. So, it's a deal, then?
I haven't forgotten what happened last time I trusted you. Double-cross us, and I'll put both you and your psycho flower child girlfriend in an urn.
Whatever happened to taking a man at his word?
I'm not sure I like this idea. Doesn't my vote count?
This isn't a democracy, Xander. It's a slayerarchy.
So you're a tyrant now?
No. I'm the girl saving the world from the forces of darkness, which means if you want to help, you follow the plan.
World, no world. Seeing the wisdom in the slayerarchy suddenly. Though, still feel the need to object to trusting Spike into saving Drusilla. Let's not forget, Drusilla and I have a bit of history. I hate for her to get the wrong idea or anything. Remember, she was jonesing for me pretty bad there for a while.
That was because a witch put a love spell on her. You silly git.
So you say, but you didn't see the look in her eyes. I'm thinking it was more than magic that night, and...
Shut your gob, boy, before I rip your throat out.
Hey! Can we just go?
I've been ready.
What are you looking at me for? Haven't I done enough for one night? I twisted my ankle, I'm bruised and battered, and I broke a nail. I'm gonna have to sit this one out, and I am all broken up about it too. Now maybe I can go home and meditate on why I wasted my whole night with you people.
Did you bring back any crystals?
I was a little busy, but I did bring you a little something.
By the strength of the emanation of Gadala and the glory of Hecate, let that of mine be that of thine. Let the vitality held within be now released, transferred to thee.
Wow, what a rush. Thanks, Will. So, you're set with the spell to get the Master out of Angel.
Angel's probably fighting him already, but he's gonna need you to give him an edge.
Fine. What do I have to do?
Well, okay. It really wouldn't hurt if you maybe kicked his ass a little. You need to weaken the Master's hold on him.
I believe we need to augment your combat skills. Please study the techniques illustrated on this page.
Joy. More and more complicated ways to monster mash. You know that old saying, better the devil you know than the devil you don't? What happens when you know them all and way too well?
Distasteful as it is to align ourselves with Spike, it does seem to be the sensible course of action, as long as we keep our priorities straight. The most vital element of our attack must be the disruption of Lieback's spell to augment the power of the remaining dreamers. Everything else is secondary.
Everything else?
Everything. The rescue of Drusilla, even Angel's safety. Reality as we know it hangs in the balance.
Doesn't it always?
Xander and I will follow close behind Spike. When the moment arrives, we'll help to free Drusilla.
I don't understand. I killed one of the dreamers. How's the Master going to build this bridge?
He and his chum Lieback are planning on creating something called the Deglon Sphere. The way I understand it, it's got something to do with amplifying the powers of the surviving dreamers.
You'd better not get in the way, Spike.
I lend you my expertise in death and destruction. You lend me a hand in getting my Drew back. Simple as that. Make sure that protection spell of yours is working. I don't want that ugly sod dancing around in the big bad's head.
Tell you what, as a show of good faith, I'll take point and trounce as many of the guards that I can on the way.
What's the hold-up, Slayer?
I'm starving to death. We should hit a drive-thru or something later. Them fast food clerks are usually delicious. No, they're all greasy. High cholesterol. They give me gas.
Subtlety. Not one of your strong suits, is it, Spike?
Subtle or not, we're in. Stay close and wait for my signal.
Bad dog.
Feisty little thing, ain't you?
Hey,
kiss daylight.
I never see another vampire. Too soon. I feel like a new Slayer. A sparkly thingy to add to my collection of sparkly thingies. Need to get that bridge lowered. Question is, where are the controls? Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. For the vampire who has everything.
Kill me if you can, Slayer. The difference between you and me, Slayer, is that you're gonna die.
Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. come in handy. Need a key. Damn those city monsters. Don't trust anybody. Power's been shut off to the conveyor belt. Does nobody pay their electric bills in this town?
Let's
Pay attention, Quasimodo. I'm about to ring your bell. I'll go piss you. This is my town. Cool. Let that be a lesson to you, or, you know, those who pass by your mangled corpse. Now we're cooking with gas. You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. That's a wrap. Burn, baby, burn. You think you can take me? Come on, kick my ass. Music to my ears. Cool beans. I feel like a new Slayer. So, are you going to kill me? 'Cause this is getting old. Here, let me scratch that itch. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Hey, I'd almost be willing to say Nito, but nobody says Nito anymore, except maybe Willow.
Gonna trample you, little girl. Feisty little thing, ain't you?
If I never see another vampire, it'll be too soon. I feel like a new Slayer. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Could come in handy. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. You think you can take me? Come on, kick my ass. A sparkly thingy, to add to my collection of sparkly thingies.
Help! Is anyone there? Help! It's trying to kill me!
Just hold that pose, sweetheart. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. That hatch may be my ticket out of here. Sure, a dirty and potentially lethal ticket, but a ticket just the same. Ooh. Here, let me scratch that edge. Cool. This is my town. So, are you going to kill me? Because this is getting old. Now we're cooking with gas. Just never a blizzard around when you really need one. Could come in handy.
Gonna trample you, little girl.
If I never see another vampire, it'll be too soon.
So soon? I wanted to play.
Whew. Just never a blizzard around when you really need one. Could come in handy.
Gonna trample you, little girl.
Point. I feel like a new Slayer. What was it that Giles always says? Avoid fiery molten metal. It's really, really hot and will kill you dead.
Just not my day.
Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. my ass. Here, let me scratch that itch. Thingy to add to my collection of sparkly thingies. So, are you going to kill me? Because this is getting old. Burn, baby, burn. Sometimes in this job, I just have to say, ew. Gotta try and cool things down a little. Can't be fighting the undead all sweaty.
Just not
Could
my
come in
day.
handy. I feel like a new Slayer.
Gonna trample you, little girl.
Oh, just daylight.
Feisty little thing, ain't you?
Ooh. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Yep.
Let's
I
go,
always keep the
Slayer.
lights off when
I
I'm
wanna
working
know what
with
makes
heavy
you-
machinery and vats of boiling metal. Conservation, you know? California. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. Just hold that pose, sweetheart. Music to my ears. You know, sometimes in this job, I just have to say, boo. This is my town. Let that be a lesson to you, or, you know, those who pass by your mangled corpse. Now we're cooking with gas. You know, sometimes in this job, I just have to say, boo. Burn, baby, burn. patch may be my ticket out of here. Sure, a dirty and potentially lethal ticket, but a ticket just the same. So, are you going to kill me? 'Cause this is getting old. At last, a spike is useful.
This had better work. You two have seen too many Hope and Crosby road movies.
I assure you it will work. Now shut up and let us finish.
Welcome, Slayer. I've been wondering when you would arrive. After all, you and I are meant to be together in this. And oh, by the way, I think it's your turn to die. The time has come, Slayer.
Oh, go kiss daylight. You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. Could come in handy.
It's time for round two. I've been waiting for this all my death.
Oh, look, a bad guy. If you can hear me, Angel, please stay down.
Hello, Poodle. How are we feeling? All your talk about priorities, and you still help me out with Drew, right off. I'm not going to forget that. Time to go play hero. Ought to be good for a laugh, eh?
Like your lover, girl, you are gifted with remarkable endurance. That does not make you a warrior. Don't you see that you cannot win? In this battle, either you die or Angel does. But whatever the result, I will survive.
In a time when the world was young and demons ran unfettered across the face of the earth, the powers that be chose a young woman, one girl in all the world, to combat the forces of darkness. Upon her death, the power passed to another, and another, down over the millennia, with each girl in...
I've been waiting for this all my death.
You never should have walked into my sleigh ground.
It's time for round two.
If you can hear me, Angel, please stay down.
Hello, Poodle. How are we feeling? All your talk about priorities, and you still help me out with Drew, right off. I'm not going to forget that. Time to go play hero. Ought to be good for a laugh, eh?
Like your lover, girl, you are gifted with remarkable endurance. That does not make you a warrior. Don't you see that you cannot win? In this battle, either you die, or Angel does. But whatever the result, I will survive.
In a time when...
I've been waiting for this all my day.
You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. At last, a spike is useful.
Come on then, you little bitch. It's time for round two. Bleed, Slayer.
Oh, look, a bad guy. If you can hear me, Angel, please stay down.
Hello, Poodle. How are we feeling? All your talk about priorities, and you still help me out with Drew, right off. I'm not going to forget that. Time to go play hero. Ought to be good for a laugh, eh?
Like your lover, girl, you are gifted with remarkable endurance. That does not make you a warrior. Don't you see that you cannot win? In this battle, either you die or Angel does. But whatever the result, I will survive.
But the thing is...
Hello, Poodle. How are we feeling? All your talk about priorities, and you still help me out with Drew, right off. I'm not going to forget that. Time to go play hero. Gotta be good for a laugh, eh?
Like your lover, girl, you are gifted with remarkable endurance. That does not make you a warrior. Don't you see that you cannot win? In this battle, either you die or Angel does. But whatever the result, I will survive.
Know what, Spanky? Even if I was fighting this battle alone, I'd take that bet. But the thing is, I'm not alone.
What is happening? How can this be? No. This body is mine.
Glad to see you're in one piece, Slayer. Wouldn't want to be accused of not holding up my end of the bargain. And you, Gramps. I had enough of Angelus and Darla ordering me about in my day. Did you honestly think you could knock me about like some bloody village idiot, hold my girl for ransom, and not be watching your back?
Spike, betrayer. Though not as pleasing to the eye, your flesh will suffice as my vessel until my plans are complete. How dare you? What have you done?
Put a little crimp in your plans, I'm sorry to say. Sod off.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Angel.
You have to stop them. The Master. The Order of Aurelius. He sent them away with a Dagon sphere. They've gone back to the Sucking Church. You have to stop them.
Then it isn't over.
It's over for us. I held up my end. Now it's time for Drew and me to be on our way. We don't fancy waiting around for the Order of Aurelius to exact their revenge.
You got your girlfriend. Don't come back.
Not to worry, Slayer. Drew and I have better things to do and far more pleasant destinations in mind. Good riddance to this horrid little town.
In a time when the world... Buffy, let me have the Reaper blade a moment. With the Reaper wing attached, the weapon is far more effective, much more than a mere blade. Simply throw the blade and it will scythe through the air, guiding itself to any demons in its proximity, cut through them, and then return to your hand. Not unlike a boomerang.
What to get for the Slayer who has everything? Color me impressed.
Well, there's more, actually. When thrown, if the blade strikes anything other than demon flesh, it'll temporarily ghost out of this reality. In other words, it will pass through any other form of solid matter without causing damage to it or the blade.
So what you're saying is, don't fear the Reaper.
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
So simple. Even Cordelia could use it. How can the Master still be running things if he's just a ghost now? I thought when Willow magicked him out of Angel, that'd be the end of it.
Unfortunately, it seems the spell that was used to draw his essence to this plane was powerful enough that he does not require a host shell.
So how do we take him down?
I'm sorry to say that it appears in order to truly defeat the Master, we must first restore him to corporeal form.
Wait, give him back a body?
Not find him another host, Buffy. We'll need to actually transform his spirit into flesh. It's the only way.
I hate the sound of that.
Well, while you enter the church, the rest of us will perform a rather complicated spell that will temporarily restore the Master back to his physical form. The spell is quite tricky, and the Master will only remain physically manifested while the spell is being performed.
Did you bring back any crystals?
I was a little busy, but I did bring you a little something.
By the strength of the emanation of Gadala and the glory of Hecate, let that of mine be that of thine. Let the vitality held within be now released, transferred to thee.
Wow, what a rush. Thanks, Will. Hey, you sure you're gonna be all right?
I'm sure. Whatever all right is, thanks to you, that's what I'll be.
Oh, sure. Now you're all right. When it's convenient not to be evil. Oh, good. Evil. What should I be? So hard to decide.
I'm pretty worried too, Cordelia, but it wasn't Angel this time. He was possessed by the Master. He wasn't evil so much as a hotel for evil.
Why is the evil never his fault? We're all just a big bunch of darkness enablers, aren't we?
Hold on. Just because I don't like to talk about my past doesn't mean I don't accept responsibility for it. I bear that burden every day. But this time around, the choices weren't mine. I was used...
Oh, whine, whine, whine. Join the club. You want to know what it's like to be used? Date a quarterback.
Can we just go? If we don't track the Master down fast, it may be too late to stop him.
Oh, no. Between the Master possessing you and what we had to do to break you loose, you're in no shape for this fight. I need you here.
Here? What good am I going to do anyone here?
Well, you've been around some magic in your time. Perhaps you can aid Willow and I in our research and preparation.
Angel, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be able to focus if I was worrying the whole time.
Don't worry, I'll make myself useful. Even if I can't help with the actual sorcery, I can still help. The more people involved in this spell, the more powerful it is. I'll stick with Giles and the others and help turn the Master into a Buffy punching bag, but you should probably get going.
How's your ankle?
I think it's sprained. Thanks to that creepy screaming thingy that attacked me, I'll never be able to lead the cheerleading squad now. As much as it pains me to say, Buffy, you have to make the team for the both of us. Oh, and good luck with the whole saving the world thing.
Making with the mojo. Does that make me a warlock? Kinda excited about wielding the magic, but no more funky tribal masks. They ruin my credibility.
Like, you need help with that?
Shouldn't we get on with it? This is already seeming like the longest night of my life.
when you get inside the church, things might be kind of wacky. With the Dreamer's power to warp reality, who knows what kind of twisted landscape they'll create.
Can't be any worse than L.A.
No matter what happens around you, you're gonna need to stay focused. To do that, I'm thinking maybe you should wear the Necromancer's talisman. I found a spell that I can cast on it that, amplified by the talisman's own power, should guide you through whatever reality the Dreamers create.
Don't worry, Buffy. I've memorized enough cheers, not to mention state capitals, that I'll get this materialization spell right. Klaatu Barata... Anyway, I'll get it. I can always mumble the stuff I don't know.
Thanks. I'm all aglow with reassurance.
Just don't get hurt. Without you, the cheer squad will have to draft Pepsi Whiting, and she's got clown feet and the agility of a pregnant buffalo. Go on. Scat. Save the world.
Scatting.
You ought to get going, Buffy. We really need to prepare for the materialization spell. And you really need to prevent hell on Earth.
Again? We did that last week.
It's weird, Buffy. The Master's gone, but it's like I can still hear echoes of him in my head. He's completely obsessed now. In some ways, it's like he's more driven than ever to bring the old ones to Earth because them wreaking havoc. That would feel like he finally had his revenge on you. I think we've just started to get an idea of the intensity of the rage and hatred he has toward you.
Feeling a big oh yeah coming on. Baldy keeps messing with my friends and loved ones. Time for me to show him the intensity of my rage and hatred.
For what it's worth, I'd say you're off to a good start. Some of us are already feeling it. I'm just glad we're on the same side again. go, Buffy, move. The Master may be getting on in centuries, but age hasn't slowed him down.
Yeah? Well, I slowed him down once before, remember? I killed him. Guess I just have to do it again.
Just be careful. He killed you once, too.
Yeah? It's 1-1. This one's for the championship.
If we are to successfully restore the Master to physical form, all those involved in casting the spell must focus their total concentration. Unfortunately, we must factor in the possibility of human error, particularly given the usual level of concentration in this bunch. Thus, there's a chance that the Master may momentarily shift between phantasmal and corporeal form.
Getting the idea that's a bad thing?
Well, it's certainly not a good thing. You'll only be able to destroy him when he's in physical form.
Right then. Thanks for that warning. And you're going to make sure that human error factor is a small one, right?
I'll do my best. You should move along, Buffy. The Master is most likely close to completing his ritual with the Dreamers.
And I wouldn't want to miss that.
Don't worry, Buster. You'll kick the Master's ass again. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Your foot in the Master's ass. Am I making any sense here? Hopefully he'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. The real dead, not that living dead crap. Assuming the world isn't overrun by rampaging, flesh-eating demons tonight, liquid refreshings at the Bronze are on me.
Yum. That's what I call incentive.
That's right, you be a good slayer and kill all the nasty demons, and I'll buy you something sweet and treat.
Could come in handy. Getting that possessed by evil spirits vibe from this. Liberal application of holy water ought to drive away those pesky phantom menaces.
Let me guess.
Give me a throat, bitch! I'll drain you quick. Just not my day.
I told you to stay. Bad dog. pointy wooden object. My best friend. Gotta be a sequence to press these in.
I need a little something to quench my thirst. Kill me if you can, Slayer.
Holy water. Don't leave home without it.
Is anyone there? Help! He's trying to kill me!
Sugar and spice and everything that's... Buy that for a second. Come on, little girl. I want to find out what you're...
For the vampire, he has everything.
You're not a legend, girlie. You're just another beach bunny with attitude.
When in doubt, try a garden. I feel like a new Slayer. Shovels are so versatile. Grave digging, gardening, decapitation. Uh-oh. Better watch my step.
Kill me if you can, Slayer.
Hold that pose, sweetheart. Nothing like a brisk walk and a spot of demon slaughter to make a girl's night. Sweetheart. You call yourself a demon? Pathetic. Guess you wish you'd stayed home tonight. Talk about pure... You call yourself a demon? Pathetic. Here, let me scratch that itch. yourself a demon? Don't lose your head. This is my town. Welcome to Creeptown, USA. Population, me, and hopefully nothing else. Don't lose your head. I feel like a new Slayer. Welcome to Creeptown, USA. Population, me, and hopefully nothing else. You call yourself a demon? Could come in handy. Hold still. I'm just gonna take a little bit off the top. Welcome to Creeptown, USA. Population, me, and hopefully nothing else. Could come in handy. You never should have walked into my slate. Don't lose your head. Welcome to Creeptown, USA. Population, me, and hopefully nothing else. Could come in handy. Don't lose your head. I feel like a new Slayer. You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. What's for dessert? You call yourself a demon? Pathetic. Ooh, shiny buttons and switches. Look important. Must press.